Hello to those that join. Well, I kind of forgot about flipping the thing, so I just did that. But there, let's move myself a little bit bigger and we're good. Just give me a second. There. I think I'm good. For the most part, I am set up. I can't think of anything else that I need to do, really. Let's see. Anything else? Not particularly sure, but and I'm just plugging in my phone so I don't have to deal with it when, well, whenever I end stream, sometimes I end up forgetting and then the phone is pretty much dead because that's where I left it when we first started. I tend to use this time to gather up electricity so my phones are not, dead. Technically, the iPhone definitely needs a charge since it is used for tracking and yeah. There, I'm just like looking at stuff, seeing if there's anything interesting on Steam, but I think I pretty much looked through everything already. Nothing's really that interesting to me. But I ended up making my throne more simplified. I ended up making it just like a general goal because it just looks simpler that way. Pretty sure that made sense to do. Essentially, instead of having every single part just sprawled out, the goal makes more sense instead. Oh, I'm getting bonked. We talked about this no live. No. No. I go live, yes. Oh yeah, yesterday was interesting because the weather said it's supposed to just rain. And the fun thing about that, it ended up with thunderstorms, even though it never said anything on the weather app at all. And I have Android and Apple, so both of them are like, okay, I'm not going to tell you there's lightning outside. No. But the funny part is, it was supposed to rain today too, but guess what? It never did. Gotta love how reliable weather apps are, right? Let's see here. Let's grab this. Why not? But for the most part, my body feels sluggish from overheating thanks to shower though. Like, I don't think that's exactly normal, is it? Oh, bad. I don't think I take too hot of showers to begin with though. It only turns my skin a little bit red. But I am pale, so yeah. I get color no matter what. I know I'm just messing with the Stream Deck case. Just grabbing it and then popping out the faceplate and then pushing back in. But for the most part, yeah, hey Al, that one motherboard, I'm very curious about it though, but I'm like wondering if there is anything else that's like on the older side that they stuck inside it. Like, is there a chip in it that is actually not as good as the one motherboard that I have my eyes on? You know, that type of thing. I doubt that if I told Grok compare these two and then go pretty much tell me like if there's anything that is like, I'm trying to think of the wording, like the quality decreases, but I doubt that I would go chip, well, piece by piece of the chip and figure out, you know, that, unless I figure out how to word it properly. But for the most part, you know. Oh yeah, one nice thing though, thanks to the way that I set up everything on the throne, everything is in one page mostly. The rest of the stuff is not really even that bad to begin with. Pretty much, it is just, the second page is cups, a headset, monitor mounts, T, PDI, that's it. I haven't went on their thing in a while. What I mean by that is like, you know, the cup one, I'm wondering if they added any new cups. Oh, we did. I want to check this. I want to see if the cable, yeah, we're probably going to keep this $60 cable existing because it says quality, functionality, durability, value for money, use, light level, plug capability, cord weight. All that stuff is all checked as in it is good. It's probably best not to cut cost when it comes down to something like that, right? Wait, 100 feet is a 10-story building? I did not really question that. I I see on Amazon and it's comparing height levels. It says 6 feet human, 8 feet surfboard, 10 feet mid-sized kayak, 15 feet small car, 25 feet school bus, 50 feet half a basketball court. Wait. Huh. Does that mean if it's half a basketball court, why didn't they just do that for the 100 feet? Because just give them the other damn half of the court. Am I wrong here? Because then it says 100 feet, 10-story building, and I'm just like, what about the rest of the basketball court? You really did not have to say 10-story building. You could have just went half basketball court, basketball court. But no, I'd be weird, probably fretting over something like that. But yeah, it is weird. Very, very weird. Oh wait. Did I select 50 feet or did I select 100 feet? Oh, okay, I remember now. It was 50 feet because the ones I currently have are 25 feet. Now I remember what the hell I was thinking. But yeah, I'm just scrolling, looking at pretty much the stuff that I have existing on the throne. Let's see if the price went down for a drawing tablet. No, it's still the same. Pretty much, I'd probably get it with the stand because it would be kind of stupid. Wait. I'll show you my screen. Why not? Give me a second. I just thought of something. Where's my mouse? I lost it. So where is... I really need to organize this stuff. When I do build a new PC, I am probably going to end up organizing the stuff a lot better. So where is it? Is this it? No. Oh, found it. Okay. Oop. Is it fine at this size or... Oh, actually, I'm going to make it full screen anyways a little bit. And I'm in the way. Okay, we gotta figure out this. Let's extend. And then we grab my model. Look at this. This does not make sense to me. So, short story is... Wait. Yeah, I was like wondering for a second. But you see how it's this price, right? So pretty much they charge a little bit more, but not much more. But the stand is not as actually one that's adjustable to a huge degree. But would it make more sense to just get this and pay the little bit extra since this is actually more adjustable? Am I wrong here? Here, I'll click it. Whoops, no details. Okay. See, it's more adjustable. You could change the height or the angle. I'm not really sure how this thing moves. But pretty much it would make sense. Just in theory, it would make sense. Photos. Let's just hit accept cookies to just get rid of that thing. Okay, so you could have it like this. You could have it... That's not much information. Okay, so you could have it like on a acute angle. Would that be a right angle or is a right angle a little bit more higher up? I don't remember. Yeah, it seems like this one is more versatile for like just angles in general. So it would make sense to probably just use this. So let's hit back. Pretty much. Well, I think everything else. I'm kind of confused with one thing. Let me show you. Oops, I passed it. See? Foldable stand. This in the box. So what does that mean if you're getting charged for a stand? If a stand is in the box? You get what I mean though, right? Am I the only one that's kind of like, what? This website confuses me. Because they charge you for the stand, but the stand's in the box, so then logically speaking, then why is it in the box? If they sell it without them, what's in the box? I'd much rather get this though. It's a bit more easier to move around with a lot more. But the backpack, I'm not really sure if it's worth it or not. Because you could probably just get like a sleeve that is cushioned. And also, you know, the nibs. The nibs would probably actually make the most sense. How many nibs does it give you? Oh, 10. That's not bad. Oh yeah, removing nibs is weird. Do you know how you remove nibs? Let's see here. You see this thing right here? The pen holder? Well, you flip that upside down and there's this little metal thing inside the center. You stick the tip of the pen inside and you pull and then it spits it out. That's how you remove it. Weird, right? Pretty much because there's no actual way to grab it. So, yeah. That's how you remove a nib. Also, it might hold nibs. But yeah. I think this might be like a touchpad type thing. I don't know. But it's definitely a nice tablet though for drawing. It does not have a processor in it, so pretty much it will kind of upgrade as you go, as long as, you know, you don't care about the screen resolution, which I don't think people care. I'm wondering, people that do 4K art though, do they use a 4K tablet or how does that work? Do they use like a 4K monitor? I don't know. It's just random thoughts that pop in my head. It's either that or... Well, it's either spend $20 more later on and get this one, or end up just getting this one that has like $10 extra. And no, it's funny. I just realized that would just be 290. No, it's 299, so then that means it's like 20 bucks. So 20 bucks and you basically end up spending like extra 20 on top of that. But yeah, I'll show you my thing, give me a second. I could just either grab this tab and just stick it there. There, now we have throne. Woohoo! But see, PC. Oh yeah, pretty much, apparently my PC does not have BIOS for anyone that does not know, but yeah. PC case, I put that separate because essentially the case is a bit expensive. And if there is any extra, it's just going back into here, and then we just either cover more of it, or if there's like anything that is needed that I kind of forgot. I think I got mostly everything though in like a list of stuff, but then the drawing tablet here. Model fundraiser, I moved that up because like, think about it this way. Model, PC case, PC. More of the bigger ones up top, and then the rest of them are just existing still. But this is something that would be really nice to have because it is 100 feet. So no matter where in the house, even if I end up moving, pretty much I should be able to use just this cord to get to the router. Well, I think wait, no, it is plugged into the router. I was like, wait, did I plug into the modem? But no, there's only 2 ports and there's 2 routers inside this house because one of them is mine. And then this, if like I need to plug in, well, what I'm thinking is like plug in the router that I currently own into like someplace closer by, and then I just plug one of these in. But it all depends. I have no clue how it's going to go. It just makes sense to have some extras anyways. Maybe even replace like the ones that end up coming with the box when you get the Wi-Fi. But like, well, outlet strip. Somebody want to always say extension cord for this one. I get them confused and I know the difference. But short story is the reason why this is because it has a surge protector. So it protects the PC then. And then this because there's no outlets near me that actually don't try popping breakers because I only have one set and yeah, it pops breakers and I'm just like, no, no, no. I have a 25-foot currently, but if I have a 50-foot, then that means that I could have more wiggle room for tucking in the cord in different locations. Also, if someone ends up tripping on it, it's not that big of a deal because there's some slack. This, if I ever do a dual PC, it's just going to exist here for now. Currently, my PC is on its last leg, but yeah. Cup fund, pretty much it's easier to do cup fund instead of listing off each cup that I want due to the fact that they go out of stock before I get a chance to actually get them. And I want to try this because I like berry flavored. Monitors. Essentially, my monitors just kind of suck. Let's just say that the 2 that I have, it's probably older than anyone's PC. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because I think I might have had this one monitor for at least a decade. I'm pretty sure I've been using this monitor for like the longest time. But yeah, replacing the monitors that I use because essentially this has a adaptive sync, which means that I could use FreeSync and also the other type of syncing software where graphic tears would not show up, which is ideal for the reason of I'm planning on going 60 FPS for this PC that I'm going to build. I currently am going 30 FPS on my current PC because my PC wants to jump in the nearest pond. By the way, plugged in. But yeah. Essentially, I learned one thing though. I want a bigger monitor than what I currently have, which is like, I think a 22 or something like that. It's like the smallest. So I'm thinking 27s. If I go that, then I'll have enough room on the desk. And also, I'm not sure if I'm going to retire this one that I currently have that is a massive panel, basically. Essentially, it is a 32-inch or 31-inch. I think it might be 31 actually, but I learned one thing. Don't get something massive. I ended up making it something for probably, like, I'm not sure exactly why I'm using it for anymore, but like first I used it for to look at like stream, because I usually have stream on one. Then I have a vertical one where all the nonsense is thrown, and then one for pretty much the game itself. But my idea is this. Essentially, probably bigger is better. Okay, I'll get a TV and then read manga. Is that better, Al? I'm curious what you think. No. Okay, so you agree. 27 is just fine. Mainly, essentially, I'm probably going to retire the thing because the issue is the size. It just takes up way too much room. And then treadmill because one, well, I live in the country where there's bears, snakes, and spiders. And also the fact is I can't run up and down the driveway because it's covered in rock, and also there's ticks in the grass like area. So I'm just like, by the way, when I say there's ticks, I mean there's a lot of ticks. But this treadmill is not that bad in price. Give me a second and I'll... Huh. Did not say. Let's try that again. Okay, screw it. See? Oh, it's on sale actually. That's actually a good price. Pretty much, it's not exactly... It's not exactly the same price though. I'll show you. Let's see if we could get it to adjust. So this is the price that they have currently. We'll just hit this little pencil, it auto adjust, and then save as gift. Okay, now it's this price. They always do a little fee, but yeah. I'll show you. It is a 2-in-1 foldable treadmill. The thing is, you could adjust the thing by these little nubs right here, and this too, and also you have this to make the incline. So it has a form of incline, and even though it's manual, it has a little red thing that clips to you, so then if you end up falling off of it, it does not try eating you. And also a phone stand area, and technically it looks like there's an app, I guess. I have no clue. There is a little screen that shows, you know, all that stuff. It could go walk speed of 0.6 to 4 miles. Run speed is 0.6 to 6.2 miles. And see, the bar could go in the back. Wait, huh. Is that a tripping hazard? Feels like that's a tripping hazard. But whatever. When I finally do get it, I'll learn if it's a tripping hazard or not. Let's see. 10% incline with those adjustable things. It looks like this main bar is the highest incline. you could probably end up adjusting this to a point, but yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's not like this thing comes with a projector. But see, it has a little grip area. It could be connected through a phone to Wi-Fi. A little remote thing. And time, distance, speed, calories. You could control that. And noise decibel is 45 decibels. Speed we went through, and also it could handle 300 pounds, which is impressive since technically I imagine some chairs can't hold that much weight. And just to clarify, I'm nowhere near that number. It has shock absorbing, non-slip, and 7-layer tough belt. And compact design. Wait, there's wheels to this thing? I did not know that one actually. Never really cared to question if it had wheels or not. My plan was to end up probably like standing it in like a corner or something like that. I imagine that there's a way to do it though. But yeah. Mainly, if it was physically possible, I would prefer go through like Ko-Fi or something like that, so it is a lot cheaper. So then we don't have to really deal with Throne's fee. Because Ko-Fi takes a lot less of a fee. But yeah. By the way, addresses, yeah, not mine. Oh yeah, I keep debating on whether to get a standing desk or this desk. Standing would be more, it would probably cost around maybe like 300 to 400. This desk on the other hand is, give me a second. We'll also do this so we could figure out. Okay, so that's the price. It is a nice desk, solid. Well, not too solid. I just noticed that it is separated right here and here. So the standing desk unironically might actually be more solid. What I mean by that is technically the one that I found, it would be like 2 pieces. I forget if the thing was like 2 or 300 for the actual frame, and then it's like 100 and something for the board, but it's all one piece, so yeah. I'll also get rid of this one. I'm thinking about changing this keyboard out. I'm not really sure. I'm planning on adding a mouse that has a keypad though, eventually, so then we could have like toggles and stuff like that rigged to it. This is also something that's useful. Pretty much I would need like to get a new setup essentially, but it's a USB one, but it also has LXR, so it's more adaptable than anything. and has, I think, an interface maybe. Essentially, this thing I'm pretty sure is touch. But yeah, it is a nice one in general. It is. Give me a second, let me just. Oh. I'm kind of confused because it says this, but let's see if it doesn't care. It did not. Okay. But see, this is the price altogether. They throw their fee for tax and shipping, and then, well, they throw their fee on top of that, I'm pretty sure. Because this is not exactly the price. I think it might be like, let me check. Let's see here what the price difference is. Okay, yeah, see, it's 300. So they throw like $47 on top of that. See? $47. I swear sometimes like the expensive stuff, it might actually be better to make a goal. But yeah. The difference in price is quite extreme when you start getting higher up or price wise. But see, let me show you. See, PDI T, the mounts for the monitors. Oh yeah, by the way, just clarifying, this one monitor that I have, though, well, I forget if it's like here and here or something like that, but those are screwed up. So not screwed up as in I could screw, but no, screwed up as in they won't go in. So yeah, let's see, cup. I like this one, but I don't like the lid. But yeah, pretty much, wait, why did I crowdfund one of these? I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, headset. Pretty much it would be better audio quality than what I currently have because it is a JLab set and never really had a problem with JLab. Pretty much the reason why I don't stream on this platform is because my PC can't handle multi-streaming currently for obvious reasons, you know. So I'm just like, okay, just do two platforms for now. But see, this is the, wait, it's 200 feet? That was 100. Oh, more length, right? I think it's like $100 if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I think we covered everything in the explanation. But yeah, this is just, I'm not sure if you could, wait, should I give me a second. So let's cook this. Wait, why did I cook that? Actually, I need this. Should we go with, yeah, I always mess up Elgato. I always end up putting it over the A is. Let's not question that. Should we end up aiming for this more than this thing? What do you guys think? So, yeah. Because this thing is more useful. It is a bit more expensive
Drink water,
though.
you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. But let's see here. See, the XR gets plugged into here, but thanks for the hydrate, Owl. And headset, and then, you know, the USB that goes to the PC itself. I'm guessing you touch here to mute, which is weird, but I'm just like, okay, why not? But other than that, see, it is useful. Essentially, you push down on this button and you can switch in between the three. I'm guessing it says 45 volts. I think the other one has phantom power, if I'm correct. I don't know what phantom power is. I just remember how it said. Wait, oh, phantom power here too. Never mind. We're good. But I'm not too certain whether I should trust getting an Elgato device or not, because essentially Stream Deck is good. Wave, well, wait, I'm trying to think here. Huh. Somehow I have this one thing stuck in my head, but I know it's not it. Oh, Elgato Wave 3, that's it. I was thinking Wavelink. I know that's not it. Yeah. See, pretty much this is quite pricey in general. But let's see here. I could show you. Where is it? Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, past it. Let's see. That's the phantom power button. You could change your voice and stuff, mess around, you could mute, you know, all that type of stuff. See? Oh, I ended up going off of it. But yeah, this is a bit pricey, but I'm not sure if it would be worth it or not. Because if I was going to spend $52, wouldn't it make more sense to just skip the idea and then just spend $161 on the thing that would probably prove the most useful? Essentially, the reason why you would need something like this is because of this port right here, the one in the corner. That is for LXR. LXR needs those type of ports, so you could plug it in and then it plugs into your system through the USB-C. But yeah. And then the mic stand chair, because my chair sucks, but yeah, it ends up losing pressure. And then another one of these, so then I would have more buttons. You can never go wrong with more buttons, right? But yeah, I have to close this now, but first I have to get rid of the capture. There, so now, shall we go to the game? What do you think? I just want to explain the new setup and stuff. Okay. So that means I would just start setting up real quick. Oh, found the thing I need to change. There. So now we're set up with this. We'll change the overlay. We'll move ourselves in the corner here. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. The game. We always go over here because of one reason. The game, it is weird. Like everything is in this corner and we can't go to that corner. We have to go to this corner. So now let's open up the game real quick and then we'll capture everything. This is full screen. I'm not sure if it'll get captured or not. I forget if this thing is kind of needy with the mouse, so like it fully opens up. You know, gets past the little intro type of thing that all games have. Okay, I think we should be fine. So now let's go and capture everything. Game capture. There. I don't know how loud it is. It looks a little loud, but we'll see when we're on the road how loud it gets. Also, I'll decide whether I should have my scythe out or not. It looks like it's going to be such a nuisance, so the way that it's covering such a wide area. Also, there. I'm just like adjusting. So let's go and see how bad having the scythe out is. Should we go at one big mission or what do you think? Let's see where the big mission is bringing us. Should we do that, one big mission, or should I do a bunch of little missions? This one's 4 minutes. How bad is it? Oh, this is actually shorter. Look at. No, wait. Is it shorter? Harvester, and the other one is. Huh. What is clamshell buckets? Give me a second, let me search this. I want to see which or what it is, because it would be night and day if it is just a simple harvester or something that might be easier. There now, let's see here. Huh. Oh, so it's a new thing. Neat. Okay, I got my answer. We're going for this one. Okay. It's these things. You know, the things that they drop down and it grabs and then you lift up and it, you know, does the thing. Yeah. Neat, right? I did not know what they were. Also, is my scythe massive enough that it gets in the way or no? I feel like it probably is. It's good. Okay. So now turn on lights because no way in hell am I doing that. Oh, it's raining. Nice. It looks like we could go over here. Huh. Let's stop. Let's turn on our wipers. And then let's assess the situation. That does not look like it. What we should do is probably that way. Yeah, definitely looks like that's probably the way to go. Gotta pull it as far as possible. Oh yeah, does anyone else like the jinglies? Feel like I kind of screwed myself. Please don't hit anything. Yes, straighten out, please. Straighten out. Yay, we got through. Oh yeah, should I lift myself up a little bit? What do you think? I'm talking about like that. There. I was just trying to, you know, get everything set up before that. So it is a 45 in this area, so that's kind of comfortable. I'm just hoping that it does not drop to like 20s, but it very well might. We have to slow down anyways because this, yeah, there's a light. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a four-way where you could just like take turns, but no, there's a light right there. I'll use a tip. Just a tip. Boop, boop, boop. Remember, you must protect the tip. It's your pointing tip. Okay, time to go. Yep. It just doesn't work when you're in danger. Remember that. Okay, apparently we kind of there. I like driving games when there's really no seriousness to it at all. Oh yeah, rain stops. There. We got to get up to speed and then, well, I'm not really sure if I would want to get up to speed just yet, like, as in, that's a bit of a sharp turn. One good thing though, I only have little coughs right now. Okay, good thing we did not do cruise control yet. What's the back like? Oh, we got a mattress. That's it. Our job does not value us. We don't get a microwave. I know that's good. But I figured pretty much it became one of these situations. I couldn't decide what I wanted to play today. So I was like, Skyrim or Fallout? And then I'm like, okay, I can't decide. We haven't played American Truck Simulator in a little bit, so let's go with that. And that's the decision making. If you can't decide on one thing and you can't decide on the other, choose something completely different. And yes, it has logic. Okay, it looks like that is a really sharp turn. We should probably just not do cruise control just yet. Slow down. I'm not even stepping on gas. There, we slowed down enough that we could actually make that turn. Oh, I was curious. Randomly, the bot kicked in. We don't even have a hood ornament. That's how poor we are. Cruise control time. Well, technically, it's probably a bad idea with the whole cruise control. I ended up turning off because we gotta make another sharp turn. We're going to make another sharp turn. Why is this game like this? I pick something really long and we're just doing turn after turn instead of getting on the damn highway. I assume that's my light. That light right there, I assume. So we're just going to, just wait here. Okay, turn out. My dude. Looks like we're finally getting on the highway, maybe. We could finally start speeding. Legally. Yay, 70! I missed you so much. Next minute to 55 is... Okay, yeah, never mind. We're screwed. 55 is still 55. Why give the sign if it's not going to tell us that we could get that amount of speed going? Oh, lovely, a police officer just showed up right before I started speeding almost. Gotta love them, right? I'll shove this scythe through whoever's windshield that hits me, though. I'll end up using this thing like a can opener. Yeah, we don't need sleep. Maybe if it was gas, I might have stopped, but yeah, we don't need sleep. This is quite peaceful, though. Oh yeah, but pretty much, I'm not really sure if hey Al, you know the motherboard that I'm talking about, like the one that I showed you not that long ago, that one that has the hidden ports? I'm wondering one thing. How much do you well, trade out for that feature? What I mean by that is the board is insanely cheap. And I'm just like, what do you lose? Because the other board that I was looking at was like around 300. And I'm just thinking, I'm probably going to lose some things since the board is not that expensive. By the way, just to clarify, my old board, the one I'm using now, was around $200. So yeah. I still find it funny that there's no BIOS chip on the, motherboard itself. Wait, you can't upgrade the PC beyond what it can handle, so 5080 wouldn't work? Are you talking about with the new motherboard, or are you saying the 5080 wouldn't be compatible? Oh, okay, then screw that. We'll just go with the other one. Wait, question. The one that's like 300 that is white that I was considering getting before that one, would that be compatible with that motherboard? Yes? Okay. So we're going with the original plan. It may look pretty, but it's a well, pretty piled junk at that point. If I can't get the motherboard, well, not motherboard, GPU that I want. I'd rather not trade out functionality for cosmetics at that point. And we're going into town again, so it's going to probably alter our speed, which is sad. Yep, gotta pull that back. It says 60, but I don't trust it. We're going to control manually. Yeah, there. I put in high beams. Even though it does not look like it, they are on. And if they're not on, we're getting fined. Not the high beams, but like, I'm talking about just the lights in general. Oh, so they actually use certain towns that actually belong to the state. Because I think Sacramento, I think that's it, right? Yeah, looks like. So then that means that they use small portions as references. That's cool. And we're speeding again. I don't think we're going to actually have to worry about speed limits, but I don't want to call it early. Until we're out of this town, I'm going to keep controlling. Oh, screw it. I'll regret it later, I know it. Yeah. So it is a bit loud, but it's not that loud. Oh yeah, by the way, my plan is to redo most of my games when I get, well, when I get the one model, like I'm talking about, like if I get the dream model, I'm planning to redo all my games and also as in like start from scratch, just play them through again with a faster frame rate. Essentially, I want to try playing Metro again too. I really liked Metro, but I could not play it due to the fact that it was kind of having its own little meltdown. But that's probably due to the fact that my PC is kind of, not there. I basically have a senile PC with no BIOS. So yeah, gotta love it, right? So still 55. Oh yeah, is the lo-fi too quiet or I'm wondering? Because it seems like the audio itself is fine. Like the game audio. It's not hitting like a ridiculous number. It's staying around negative 30 decibels. So we have 13 hours left, and then we could claim our reward. Which is not that bad in general. I'm going to take a drink. There. I'm all good now. That's only bed. We don't need... Wait, no, that's also gas. We're probably okay. We have more than half a tank. And the bed is not filled up yet. To the point that it's above the guy. So we should be fine. We could probably pass that one off. Well, not off, but up. I'll jingle this. Why not? Jingle the crosses. Who did I hit? I think it was a police officer that I just whacked. Okay. These guys. Holy. Screw it. Yeah. You could hit all you want. I don't care. We have to go this way. Side wheelies. But pretty much I accepted that damage due to the reason of it was either end up having to do in our UE eventually, or just push through, accept the damage, and we keep ourselves somewhat on time. Okay, let's figure out the little area we could thread ourselves. This is a bit tight.
Drive responsibly, Succubus, or jail time.
I don't want jail time. Oh. I looked away. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'm getting bongs. I'll bite the mighty hammer. Oh yeah. Don't need a speeding fine too. We already ended up consuming a bit of fines. Also, I decided to make myself tinted. Pretty much the darker one that I have is kind of a little bit too dark. I'll show ya. I have night vision. This knife does not glow. There. I'm going to just stick with this one. I think it's a missed opportunity that the scythe does not glow, but yeah. Wouldn't you agree? Also, the cross does not glow either. If it was up to me, I would have ended up doing that, but yeah. It was just one of those things that it is, yeah. So does my lane end? You just turned, so probably not. We could probably just not have to worry about the night and just keep continuing on. We don't need sleep just yet. Still quite stable. I don't think it really kind of builds up on you for a bit. If there was a skill point that I could put in it that essentially gives the guy a few monsters, I would be fine. By the way, never do that in actual real life, not advised. You would end up having a sugar crash, but... What's the purple? Maybe a store? Or a garage? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. I would actually probably go and take this one. This one actually has uses. The reason why is we would be able to double down on gas. I kind of want to do this. I want to go Oh, they have an E station. Did not think that I would see that. Huh. Is this the wrong gas station part? So that kind of sucks. I don't see any of those, so I guess it's only over here. It looks like we have to go through this one. I swear we're not blind. We'll have a full tank of gas, so we really don't need to worry too much. We better not get hung up. Yeah, that's going to hook. Seen it. Let's just see if we could keep pulling. No, it's just dragging us. So what we need to do is that looks fine. Okay. Now turn the wheel. Come on, do I have to hit shift again? There, now. Just keep. Looks like I could probably do a little bit of a UE. What I'm hoping is to straighten this out. See? Did it. Huh. Is this not going to let me sleep? Oh, got it. Sure, let's go to sleep. Let's give it a shot. Also, no more dark mode. We be in the light. Oh, I really wish that they would not allow me to turn on the engine by hitting W, because they don't allow me to go any further without hitting shift. I'm blind. I'm sorry, Al. How are you blind? Yay, we got income. Were you too used to the nighttime to the point that it flipping over got really, really bright? Oh no. Why are you self-sabotaging yourself? This is why. But you agree it's self-sabotaging. Because you also have to look at the white screen that you created. So close and actually embedding this thing. No. I was so close to embedding the front end into a pole. I just thought of something random. I wonder if there's any type of weird cars, you know, Rule 34 with a pole. But Mac needs to make his money. I'm not dirty. He's a working truck. He's a hard worker. You can't say that.
Put you in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail right away.
Right away to jail? Oh no. I did not hit anyone yet. Wait. What's just... Well, wait, is that 70? No. 70 does not kick in. Okay. I thought it was funny.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh. Drink water and I get put in jail? Ah. I'm gonna bonked. Thanks for the hydrate, Owl. I'm amazed how many things he cooked at once, though. It was one after another. Oh yeah, I haven't been getting rid of the things like the requests, so I just probably have like a massive amount of things just piled up to be redeemed or say that they did get redeemed. You know, it's just like it exists. Return my points. Do you realize how much? Give me a second. Let me check here. I'm curious actually. Let's see here. Everything's fine. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember where the point thing is now. It's been a bit that I actually forgot where it was supposed to look. Wait, you can pause chat. That's cool. So let's see here. It looks like it got a little changed actually. Where's the... Oh, found it. It's at the bottom now. Oh, I could clear chat actually by a little button. So let's see here. It's not giving me a number. Let me just... Okay, I figured out the number. Are you curious about the number? I'm curious if you're able to guess. Yes. Try guessing a number. By the way, it's in the hundreds. Try guessing the number. No, not 3,000. It is 577. It's past the halfway point of 1,000. Well, half 1,000, but yeah. I don't remember if I said half. So little. Well, sorry. Let's see here. What is the most request? Okay, Bonk is in 100 plus. Huh. It looks like Bonk is actually the strongest. Re return the slab? I should never return the slab. I'm pretty sure that... Let me check how much bonks actually exist. I gotta see. Okay. Bonks, it's almost probably like... Well, it's not half. Oh, now it increased. Attack the hammer, yes. But now it is 229. Hydrates is 87. Head pats is 89. Yeah. Should I? Yes. What about this? I refund the hydrates and then I accept the rest. Hydrates is 87. Okay, so wait, no, I almost said accept. Reject. There. For today. And now accept. There. So now there's no more.
One eternity later.
You're the one that was getting the points back the most. How much points do you have now? I'm guessing probably a good chunk. Oh, wow. Also, I realized one thing. I can't see chat. I still have the chat settings pulled up. True. Manually, I figured hydrates. Sure, why not? Refund. Oh. I have a question. So, were you basically broke? I'm curious, were you broke on points? You had 1,000? So then that means you always have 1,000. I keep almost... This angle's kind of effing me. Okay, we're going over here. I keep hugging that rail. I don't think that's a good choice. The rail is calling me. I think I don't drive for real, right? It's for my safety and everyone else's. Oh yeah, it seems like the Wi-Fi is acting somewhat normal. Maybe it just was a bad day for the PC. Embrace the rail. Knowing what to integrate with the rail. Oh, bumper love. Hey, you can probably find some Rule 34 art of that. Cars and rails. Oh, somebody the... Why is it... For some... Okay. For some reason, this keyboard is just not getting... The keyboard, it was not responding, which made me kept doing like sharp turns. I just moved it closer. Hopefully the signal ends up reaching the PC more often. Because I almost ended up getting killed twice. It's not the first time that it happened though. It also ended up happening on Fallout also. Pretty much remember I was inside the hallway and then I started like experiencing like walking when I stopped clicking. Yeah, similar to that. But instead I have a semi-truck. My eyes. Wait, did you find some? The only issue with Rule 34 is you can search like one thing. You can't like treat it like genre after genre. Yes. Your innocence, it's gone. I blame creative people. It's gone. For you, Al. I wonder if it's the batteries might be dying. I forget. Either that or this keyboard is just busted. I'm not sure which. Because it's just around the corner, the PC, so it really should not be doing that. It's not like my mouse is doing that. Hey, Al. So, how does it feel to not have your innocence anymore?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just have another weird one. Whoops. Don't worry. I I set someone to... I ended up being kind someone, so he could go with you. Also, we gotta slow down. Whenever I might go like this, I end up crashing into someone. But, hey Al, want to know another one that it popped in my head that I think could possibly be some form of art on there? No? Okay. There. We're stopped at the light. There's no, well, no incline or anything like that, so we're not going to roll. Don't have to touch it. Hey Al, are you morbidly, well, are you morbidly curious? Or no? Oh.
Saw Rule 34 cars and reincarnated into a magic world.
Saw Rule 34 cars and reincarnated into a magic world. Al, thank you so much for the 10 bits, and also I imagine you could probably find, come on, why do you get 2 lights? This is ridiculous. Why is it 50 in this town? That's quite fast. But what I was thinking was Mater and airplanes. Do you realize why? Did my thought go, that's probably a thing? It's because he always wanted to fly. So his obsession with airplanes could have possibly got people interested in making that type of art. Okay, time to hit the gas. You can't say it's not. It probably does exist. It would probably have to be like a small plane though. Like, you know, not a commercial plane, but a private plane. Okay, so it is a little bit lower. Just have to roll through. Okay, now we have to go slower. But you can't say that it's not a possibility. Hey, Mater could be the one that replaces Stanley. Mater could be hag maxing. What about old Bessie? What about old Bessie? I think that was that one's name. Mater and old Bessie. You're probably ending up going to be scarred. There's so much possibilities. Oh, road was closed. My one family member just randomly showed up, but yeah, I ended up hitting a car. Whoops. But I was thinking more or less like a situation of Mater doing it to an inanimate object because it was not sentient. Okay, let's just... Oh, I'm getting bonked again. Think about it this way. People did watermelon. Old Bessie, I imagine desperate times call for desperate measures. We're not actually slowing... Okay, now we're slowing down a little bit. This truck is a bit powerful, but I don't think we weigh much either. Whoops. Oh, apparently that's for my... Nope. Okay, got it working. I was like trying to get it working, but now we're good. Also, I found my four ways. Apparently it's F. Hey, but Al, think about it this way. She is so reliable that even Doc is giving her a glowing review of, you know, she could make the road smooth again. Yep, definitely is. Think about it this way. She's a bit messy, but at the end, her work comes out smooth. I'm surprised they don't get more bonks. I get enough bonks for brain damage, definitely. So we have 7 hours left. That's not bad. We could probably get away with just not doing sleep for a little bit. Also, it's daytime, so I really don't want to sleep because it would just put me at night. I don't know why, but the air conditioner just decides to go. It turned on, kept going, and then it just did a tick, and then turned off, then back on again. Yeah, we're staying the same speed. That's whatever, though. But this game in general is just one that's quite relaxing if you don't actually hit anything. Anyway, my plan is at some point do a bathroom break. I'm not really sure when though. Oh yeah, do you realize that my employees cover my accidents of hitting people? Because we ended up making more than we actually lost. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but it's quite reliable. I wonder how massive this map is once the whole thing is complete. It would probably take a few days to travel from the US, like one side of the US to the other side. Like I'm talking about like actual IRL in days. It would probably like take maybe like 2 days of actually. Okay, we gotta slow. We don't need to hit that. There, we get speed up now. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. Hit it? No, I can't afford it. I just stopped that one YouTube video. You know when, oh, well, when Ouija's on drugs and pretty much he ends up, well, he ends up going cold turkey basically and realizing that everything was not what it was. That's a very old one, but it is still one of my favorite skits that was ever made. Toad was a lamp. That means his psychiatrist was also a lamp. It was, well, it was still probably cheaper. So yeah, that 70 did not actually count. What's that? Is there an incident? Yeah, there's an incident on the road. Okay. Gotta figure out where that one is going. Oh, I think I see the lights. Is it over by that turn or am I just going crazy here? I don't know which side to stay on, so we're just going to stay and then wait till we actually see something. But there's an incident on the road. The sign says so. I think. It's kind of hard to read and drive, so usually it does not say anything when there's nothing on the road, so I'm thinking about doing a quick bathroom break. Yeah, we could do that. I'll be right back. Anyway, the idea is we still have 6 hours in game, so odds are it's going to be a situation of it's going to be a while. I'm back. Right now I'm trying to fix my foot. There. Also, I grabbed snack. Also, I want to move water here. Guess what I ended up doing? Essentially, we have cold fries from McDonald's, so I decided to just stick them in the microwave for 30 seconds. I'm getting bonked. It's not that wrong, is it? No eating and driving? I thought you were going to say that basically it's so wrong eating stale fries and then microwaving them. Am I wrong here? You do that? I was eating stale fries cold for a minute or two. No, the kid is getting zoomies essentially right now. I have a question. So, can you guys hear me snacking? I'm kind of concerned here. I don't want this turned into ASMR. That means that I'm going to keep muting every time that I take a fry. Yes. Then respond, then unmute. Well, unmute and then respond. We should be fine. I acknowledge we're all over the road. It's a miracle we didn't hit anyone. I have no clue what the kid wants. Oh yeah, I did 30 seconds. No, I know if you sprayed the child, you will become angry. We don't need to get the aggro. Oh. Why am I getting sprayed? I did nothing. I did nothing. Wait, didn't share fries with you or the kid? Because these fries are not that great when you microwave them. Yes.
There is no.
So I'm guessing you want fries? There. The kid went away. Oh, that was a little bit of a lag there. I'm taking a break from eating fries now. I ate a few. It was either that or pretzels. I feared the fries going to go bad before pretzels are. Oh, wait. Think maybe? Blah. Oh no, not the blah. You're not getting fries now. Ho ho ho. No fries for you. Pretty much one thing that I could have done was, does it sound unhealthy? Take fries, put it in a pan, put egg on it, and then fry it up. Frying guy meme. Oh. No. I just figured that the grease would probably be a bad idea. I could always make dippers, but I'm not sure what else I want to eat instead. Oh yeah. But, wait. Oh yeah. Now I remember. So, pretty much my idea is I'm going to end up playing all of the games over when I do get the like new model, if like I end up with that goal. And hopefully I have, well, my hope is to get the computer built first, and then pretty much afterwards we end up doing all the games over again. So that also means that we do I Am Fish again. So I imagine that you're probably thrilled with that one because it is a very cute game. Oh, you could bypass? Oh yeah. Nice. We don't have to care. But I imagine that you'd be interested in watching me play games over again due to the fact that, well, one game that I'm not going to play over again is Warframe. That game, yeah, that would be hell. And also, I don't think we have like 365 days to just grind again, just for Warframe. And also, I would not have the same amount of stuff that I have currently to begin with. Yes, some stuff gets vaulted, some stuff gets unvaulted, and then the other thing is you have some people that help you get some things that are vaulted by opening up not runes, relics of vaulted items, which I appreciate very much, but I have some that are just vaulted, and yeah, no. And don't make a game, well, drink a game of vault, well, me saying vaulted, because, yeah, you would be a bit in trouble. You'll be, oh, yeah, you'll be swimming with the fishes. You would end up kind of be drunk as a fish, too. But I figured it would be fun. Also, I would be able to run everything on like a normal FPS because all I want is 60 FPS, that's it. And now that my PC is dying further, woohoo, right? But my plan is to just end up doing that. Like, pretty much. Oh. Good morning, Brian. Right now I'm just chilling, driving a truck. It is fine. I assume technically either you slept in or you're busy. Either or. I figured drive truck. We're almost done with this one mission though. We ended up taking a really long one though. Sleep is important though. Mainly, we ended up doing quite a lot though. We did a mission that gives us 42,000 if I remember correctly. Dread and then a bunch of hungries. Oh yeah, by the way, the one model, the younger model, eventually when I do debut it, that's not the model that I'm referring to. Or like when I say that I'm going to replay all of the games again. The idea is essentially I get the PC built, will be stable with that. And then I do the other things like, well, I end up probably just focusing on the model after that. PCs first. Licks. But I am going to, like, I do have 2 of the younger model. I do have 2 emotes for that. So I'm going to have to, like, remove 2 out of the, you know, emotes that I have. Pretty much, I'm not really sure exactly. You just woke up. But pretty much, we're just going straight through. We're not going to sleep or getting gas. Oh yeah, but my hope is this. My hope is build PC, and then no, you don't do inside truck. You jump out, or you end up hanging off the side while I'm driving. But PC first, because that thing's dying. And then second would be model. And then third would be like, you know, setup, like mic wise and desk, you know, that type of stuff. Anyway, other than that, I don't think that I have any other idea for like upgrading my setup. Maybe like I might slowly save up money. So like replacement parts, but still. That would pretty much be the only other thing I could think of. Well, emotes. We could get new emotes. But that would be after the setup. Whoops, I hit the desk. Pretty much I thought my arm just needed to go a little bit lower, but I did it a little too fast. I was going to rest my arm on the desk. But the reason why the setup is somewhat at the last is because other than the mic, everything else is more or less like visual on my side. It does not matter as much. Mainly, the monitors will be a refresh rate of 100, but seriously, I can't open this bottle. I'm trying to open it. There, I opened the lid. But it's able to adjust the frame rate so we could get 60 FPS without issue. So then we don't see graphic tears and stuff. Like, well, I don't see graphic tears. You guys don't see graphic tears either because I'm going to match everything properly. So then everything's at 60 FPS. Captures at 60 then, and also the game would be at 60. You know, that type of stuff. The fun part is some games out there only start at 60. So I'm just kind of stuck at, well, at some point because this PC, yeah, it only does 30. Now that I think about it, we might be late at most, but 51 and this is at 40, so we would be able to almost reach 100K. That's quite good. Oh yeah, we did hire someone before ending stream last time we played this game. So we have a full garage. We might as well eventually buy a new garage. If we could buy a new garage, then we could get more workers. Either that or just keep waiting till they keep generating XP and then getting good. Either or. But then I would probably end up owning my own truck. Currently don't have one. Okay, the on starts. Then that means next thing would be the fines for driving without sleep. And then after that, after a while, we'll experience actual passing out. But it's 10 minutes away. We should be fine. We might get a few fines at the end. But there's going to be a prompt that shows up first saying that you're sleepy, pull over, or something like that. I forget what the hell the wording is, but driving while asleep, you just plan out everything. Okay, we gotta pull back hard. I'm not sure if that's normal. Ooh, discovered. Flagstaff. And we go slower now. Who's beeping? Oh, we gotta pull back again. Up, there's another yawn. Oh, mouse is... It kind of fell asleep. So now we're just stuck waiting. I think I would roll if I don't hold the brake, so we're just going to go with it. Oh, the bar is blinking. Oh, well, we're rolling through that one. Whoops. No fine? Does it work like in real life if the light does not have a camera, you don't get a fine? Unless police are around? Because if we roll through that one without issue. Why am I getting bogged? I'll bite the mighty hammer. Oh, my person's going to pass out soon. Yay, excellent. Pepe. Oh. Yay, level. So, yeah, we'll do this. That's probably for the best. Make it more on time. We already did a high value. I'm not going to do a longer distance till we get it even further. That's so much money. So let's see where it is. Hey, should we do this? Should we go for one of the bigger ones, or should we go to like Montana and then find like a lower one? This one's not that bad. We'll grab this one. This one's not that bad though. We don't get as much, but we also don't take up as much time. If we need more money, we could always go to the bank. So what are we carrying? Okay, we're screwed. We have 3. 3. America. Yeah. We gotta be very, very careful. Oh yeah. So I think we go through here. We probably straighten out a bit. Getting gas is going to be a B though. Because try threading 1. It's not easy. So try doing 3. It's going to be even worse. Oh, we do have a back. We should probably go on our lane. Well, not on, but in our lane because... Oh wait, the 4 lanes. Huh. So they actually recognize me? The other ones just plow into my side. Our gas is not the best. Maybe we should try. We could get over there, I'm not sure really. Yeah, those are just the regular ones. Okay, so from what I'm going to go over here and then sharp turn. Yeah, it looks like we should be fine. I just want to have a full tank because we might be able to actually get away with it. I'm just hoping that we don't have any issues. Thread the needle, please. I think we're out. Yep, we're out. Now we're going to go back on the road. We have full tank of gas. We got, well, we don't really need sleep for obvious reasons. Okay, those look green. Please don't hit anything. I don't deserve to have to pay. I really don't want to. I did nothing to them. Now we're on the road with a full tank of gas, and our sleep is basically not even needed. It is just a little bit of the legs. But there are quite a few games that would probably be better when I could actually play them in general. Like Metro, for example. Remember the other one that I tried playing and it was like going crazy, refusing to operate, but I managed to get through the whole game somehow. Yeah, we could probably play that one again with actual like graphics without glitching or anything. It would just run smooth. Because my plan is to get a 5080, and if it can't split between stream and also, well, stream and VTube Studios, not sure about B-Bridger and the game, then yeah, I'm going to be confused. But I'm gonna not bonk. That's wrong with me. Would it be that time? Why is someone honking? Said bonk. I have no clue why, but yeah. It kind of startled me to the point that I was like grasping at straws. I wasn't doing anything wrong. My headlights are on. I'm going the right speed and slowly increasing. There's really no reason. Oh, did I almost go in his lane to the point that it actually spooked him? Hopefully we could get probably I would say, well, yeah, are we going downhill? No. I was confused for a second because we're actually picking up speed quite fast. Or we might have been, I don't know. Because now we're losing steadily, even though I'm stepping on the gas again. Oh, wait, no, it's a hill. That's what's happening. Whoops. Oh yeah. Like, I end up keep doing price checks for like multiple things for the model, so when it does happen, because it's either going to be just me saving, or if I get lucky, you know, that.
Drink water,
But
you dehydrated bitch!
okay, I just keep trying to find like a, well, I already have an idea for the artist. I'm just trying to find like a rigger that is not insanely expensive, but also not insanely, you know, cheap. Try to like find like mid-range. The model has a lot of parts, so it gets pricey fast. Well, what is intended for like the model at least. It definitely is going to be fun though. I'm not good at staying in the lines, it seems. But if I had a wheel, it would probably be easier. Because right now it's just me typing. I know you aren't. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Well, to be fair, I do get distracted a bit. I'm like looking at multiple things. I'm looking at chat, looking at, you know, the redeems. I'm also looking at, you know, the YouTube side also. I really should just look at the overlay itself, because that would tell me if someone texted, like, you know, on the YouTube side or Twitch side, instead of me just looking around. Because then I just have to look up and then that's it. Oh yeah, there's one rigger that I'm like curious about, and I'm going to look at it later. I just have to remember what their name was, because I'm thinking it wasn't really that expensive. I can't remember. But essentially, the idea is to have a better model, essentially, because this one has its issues pretty much. But it's not all that bad, it just has issues. I like how there's a hood ornament, but I can't really see it. I'm guessing it's like a wing or something. Yeah, we have to go straight. I'm wondering if going the speed will affect my turning. I'll go into here so we don't run the risk a bit. Oh yeah, but that also means we get to play the one that I completed, I don't think that there was a... Wait, oh yeah, there was a bad ending in that one. Pretty much, should I just try getting the good ending no matter what? Or should we get the bad ending and the good ending? What do you guys think? What should I try for when I do good? Okay. Because to get the good ending in Metro, the one I'm thinking of, you just don't kill as many people. You just run around like your life depends on it. Thanks for the head pat, Al. And also, it's not like the bad ending is that bad either. The bad ending is also interesting. Should we like try for a good ending first, just in case if I end up slipping up and getting a bad ending, and then, you know, just try getting the bad ending after? What do you think? I gotta pull back. There. No. I'm guessing we're getting close to town or something, because we just ended up getting quite the decrease in speed. Either that, or there is one of those on ramps. Come on, how am I going faster? Okay, it looks like we're going to get 70, are we? Yes, we are. Okay. But just in general, if we could play those games, then that would be awesome, because I didn't get through the one Metro game, the one that I really was interested in because of, you know, that whole thing. But we'll play them in order at that point. Like, if we play them in order, we would know like the full story to it. Also, we would be also able to be playing Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk, I just never was able to play it. So we have 6 hours left of this one. And our sleep is not that high, so we could probably get through it without having to sleep at this point. Getting the gas is probably for the best though, because we only had like half a tank. I think it was half a tank at least. But then we could also play when I end up not having anything else that I need to get, and I'm just slowly saving for other things like replacement parts. We could also buy games too. Essentially, I'm just funneling every single dime that I get into the goal that's above my head. Because then we could end up getting, you know, the PC, and then after that, you know, the model, and then... Wait, what price did I set the model to again? I have no clue. I think the model would probably cost, like, if I was to get, like, the one that is... Well, models are quite expensive in general. Some art could cost, like, ridiculous numbers. Mainly, then you have to find a rigger that could actually complement that in general, which is not easy. one of them that I seen that made me like question everything in life was I seen one for 8,000, and that's not even on the highest end, which is terrifying. Some models are as expensive as, wait, let me just go over here, but as expensive as cars. Dude, don't do this to me. I wanna die. We don't need to isekai you. Almost did that no matter what though. I ended up swinging into his lane. Okay, I scared him. So hopefully we get enough speed to the point that I could just cap it out again. I'm hoping 1 more mile per hour. Yep, locked it. Now we're good. Oh yeah, but pretty much I think the PC is definitely going to be quite good though. I'm hoping that I don't have to get a dual PC setup, but like my PC currently is extremely inefficient, doesn't have BIOS, like the BIOS chip is apparently completely gone. So yeah, I'm not sure how this thing is functioning, but it is probably definitely not the best situation. So the idea is, since I'm so used to this type of efficiency being trash, but my norm, then that means that maybe the setup that I have intended for is going to be actually a lot better, to the point we would only need 1 PC. Anyway, that would be definitely amazing if we could. Currently, with this type of efficiency, I would assume that I would need 2 PCs, but you know, my PC is not in the best condition at all, to the point that it's probably wrong in thought. I'm seriously curious on where would, you know, the BIOS chip actually be if it was on that board, but I'm pretty sure there's no BIOS in it to begin with, because I seen the inside of this PC when it comes down to when I go to the BIOS. Wait, it's always there? Near the connections? It's always there? Anyway, I don't understand what's on boards in general. I just know you plug it in and it goes brr. Wait, it has a plug for it? Wait, do you plug it in? Do you need to plug in your BIOS? Yes. So it's an attachment. And my PC doesn't have said attachment. How is it working? The world may never know, but All I know is my PC went burr when I plugged it in, but it's definitely not okay. Oh, please. Okay. We have to pull in. Wait, question. So, do you normally have to buy that? Or does it usually come with it installed? Installed? So, does that mean that my motherboard wasn't intended to make me pay an extra fee to get the chip? I'm curious, very, very curious on what the hell's happening to my PC. It definitely is odd that it's, you know, functioning if it can't function without it. I'm wondering if it's... Oh. Hey, is it supposed to be removable? Okay. So it's not like it just fell out of a plug. No, no, no. My PC just is missing the BIOS. Like it somehow got stripped out of it or never got installed to begin with. That is interesting. I don't know how it's functioning. Wait, do PCs function without BIOS? I want to start asking Grok questions now. It piqued my interest in the whole... I thought basically either it did not come with it or there was like a version of it, but I don't have a BIOS. So that's why... Wait, I have a question. I managed to only see my BIOS once when I had a thumb drive plugged into it. Does that mean that at one point a thumb drive was functioning like my BIOS? Because I managed to see it once or twice over like the few years that I had the board. They would have issues with programs.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Are you amazed that I could even stream on... Did I just hit something? Are you amazed I could even stream like this? Something that is pretty demanding. My PC is a missing link of weirdness. It's so weird though why my PC is so effed. I did nothing to it. It came like this. 2 hours, we have almost filled bed, we are good, yes. So it's probably best to get it. You built it? Yeah, true. You've seen the stuff that I build. Somehow it works. I have the devil's luck. Sometimes it's bad, very, very, very bad, but sometimes it goes burr. Wait, hey, I have a question. Does that mean if you don't have a BIOS, does that mean that my PC is somewhat compromised when it comes down to security? Or does that mean that it would be hard in general because people would normally come up with the, or go with the assumption that you would have BIOS? Main way I update my like software every single time I get a chance, so security features probably exist. But I'm wondering on that one, is mine like just a missing link to the point that it has a hole that is either impenetrable or penetrable? I don't know which. I don't know how PCs work exactly. I know how I am supposed to like set everything up. I just follow the manual. Woohoo! And whatever is not in the manual, you go to YouTube. And then we make PC go burr twice. Oh yeah, it was a real gamble plugging in that really old power supply though, because I could not follow a manual because I did not have the manual. And also I could not find it to the point that I think I did not look for it on YouTube, but sure story is, it became a situation of I just plugged everything in and pretty much called my one family member that knows PCs and acted like it was a situation where like well, I was like building essentially, not building, but it's like I was trying to think of the, something decoding now. The cell going bomb, that's it. It's like that. You know those things. Do I cut the red wire, the green wire, or the blue wire? But I'm like with that with power cables. It was a fun experience. I'm going to ask Rock so many questions to the point that I'm probably going to end up having a list of random things. But I'm pretty sure that it's definitely not a good idea to be running such a system in general. Because I'm amazed things are running still. Oh yeah, one plus though. My PC turns on in like 15 to 20 seconds. Like, it's fully done within that time. But I can't repair it either. Also, I don't know how to solder. We only know plug and play. Right now I'm just messing around. You know the cap to the water bottle? you know, the disposable ones. You know how when you undo the cap, no tools for you? But I'm sticking. Oh, I'm gonna box. A retaliation. But I'm sticking my nail in, like, you know, your part of your nail and then your finger, like that little space in between. Yeah, I am poking that into the inside part of the cap where there's like this thin piece of plastic and then picking it up because it's pinned in between my nail and finger to the point that I'm able to like just move it around well, till it falls. Let's not question my randomness, but yeah. Oh, it fell. Oh, the guardrail. I still need to get a thing for, well, technically we have a drill, but we don't have a thing to plug it in. So it's just one of those things of probably need to get a new plug thing. I'm not sure if it is going to work or not though, because I was not the one that bought it, so I'm not too certain on things. But it should be fine, right? Oh, it's almost 1. So 2 more hours of driving, pretty much. We should be able to do like one big one at least. Sure. Dot. Oh no. Oh. Also, my screen goes black sometimes. Pretty much, it doesn't happen that often, but it does randomly just do like on off type thing with the monitor, and I'm just like, okay, you're glitching. Good for you. Don't do it. Pretty much 2 days ago it happened. All monitors went black and then went right back on, and I'm like, okay, this is normal. By the way, it's not normal. It's my normal. Oh, I'm with the plow against the invisible wall. Woohoo! We don't want to hit anyone's bumper. With the speed that I was going, I would probably end up. Please don't say I'm stuck. Huh. Okay, got it. I really should have plowed that guy. I was kind of rolling back probably. But I managed to fix it. Raccoon can plow me. This one's a red one. Okay, yeah, it's over here. I recognize this place. Nope. Still need a little further. There. Let's look at the back. Got a cubby. Don't really see anything special. Okay. Excellent. So it's taken 10 hours. I don't know exactly how long it was supposed to be, but... Oh yeah, we're level 21. Let's go. Like, definitely one of the... Should we do one of these? Or should we do up here? For difference? Oh, yeah, we got something big. We got something real big. We could grab this one. $42,000. So let's see here. Oh, this is all bed. Is that a second bed? This place. Oh, this one looks comfy. What? Wait. Hold up. Fancy. So. That's awesome. I love it. We got others. Huh. What is that one? Is that one just marking right there? This is so fancy. I love it. What level is this one? What are we carrying, by the way? Oh, okay. That's fine. Wait, do we have 3 of these? Yeah, okay. Sucks, but... Oh yeah, I should probably put away my scythe this time. Because it's actually covering something important. Wouldn't you agree that it's a bit important? Anyway, I wasn't covering anything really that... Why did you do this to me? I'm innocent. Why do you do this to me? I did not murder anyone today. We just isekai'd them at most. Oh yeah, do you like the title, by the way? We already failed. Oh. I'm getting swallowed. I had a Kirby hat. I could have made a joke saying, whoa, I am not a certain game developer. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Okay, the bonks are coming in. That means you know. No bad. Do you know the one I'm talking about though, yes? Yay! You're not innocent. I did not corrupt you, by the way. I really like this camera. I really don't need anything else. Oh, you could see, you could see the line. I did? No, I did not. I'm innocent here. I'm extremely innocent. Now, what's that question? Oh, there's a little blinking thing. It tells you when a car's near. It's awesome. I'm really loving this.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
The road may never know. Who knows who ordered all of the, well, all of those anime boobas. My blurb says differently. I thought you were going to point out how just pretty much, you know, the whole, I would say, well, it was like, you know, the just, I'm not criminal scum, but you know, when we were doing just chatting, wait, was it? No, it wasn't the just chatting. It was when we were driving not that long ago. We were talking about Rule 34. I'm surprised that you're not complaining about that one. I really want this car though. Not car, semi. I really like this mirror. This mirror is very useful. I'm gonna bongs because of past actions I did just a little bit ago, like maybe an hour ago. I need to stop being all over the road though. I'm wondering, I'm probably going to end up cooking eggs when stream's over. There's a river, but I can't look. Yes, we can see the river. Oh, it's not die. We're not dead. Yay! Wait, how do I not wake everyone up? What do you mean? I'm talking quite quiet. This mic is really loud. Like the sensitivity is ridiculous. If I flick it, it will probably clip. Let's just say that I'm... Oh, late night cooking? I'm not that loud. It's not like I'm dropping a pan over and over again. If anything, you hear some sizzling. And also, the living room always has something going, so background noise is not as actually concerning. I definitely really like this one semi though. Odds are it's going to be an arm and a leg though. Anyway, probably should take a picture of the steering wheel and then move on. Oop. We're good now. So we have 8 hours. I really need to stay in the actual lane, but my driving is not the best. Oh, that guy's flying. I wish I could go that speed. Oh yeah, another thing that's going to be nice, I kind of got that guy to stop moving, is pretty much if I could figure out, oh, I gotta slow down a little bit. But if we could figure out the one thing, mainly it's going to be a plugin, but once we figure out how to get the plugin working, then pretty much we're going to do something along the lines of have the audio hopefully separated, so then we could have music playing on the Twitch side. But the one thing that I'm thinking is they would probably just keep muting my VODs. Wait, oh, wait, no, I remember now. I remember how it works. So it does not do that on the Twitch side fully, I think. I forget. Whoa, learn it again once I get a better PC. But then we could listen to things like actual good music that is not non-copyright like everyone else could. Anyway, I think we could split it so then the YouTube side does not have an issue and it does not end up with the music on it. But if it does, then we're just going to have to stop that idea altogether. Hopefully it's not though. Okay, we gotta slow down. This is something that
Drink water,
probably
you
can't rely
dehydrated
on.
bitch.
Okay, I'll hydrate in a minute. We have to do a really wide circle. I thought it was going to be a tighter circle than this. I don't want to die though. No crash. Thank you for the hydrate, ow. Oh yeah, I ended up feeling that one when, you know when you drink something cold and you actually feel it go down? Yeah, that's what I felt. Not sure if that's good or bad. Oh yeah, I need to... Yeah, it's weird. I'm thinking... What else? I have a question. So microwave meals are bad for you, yes? Even if you pay attention to the calories? Yes, I imagine the health part of it is not that high. Yes. So does that mean I probably should avoid microwave meals even though I usually end up getting them quite often? What? Is it because I don't have my lights on? Wait, no. Oh, there's a lasagna one, and also there's one that is chicken, rice, and spicy. My lights on? They are. Yes, that is a very weird way of going about it, but yeah. But also, I'm trying to think of the others. Can't think of any others. Oh yeah, it is Stuffed peppers. That's another one. I don't think stuffed peppers is probably that unhealthy, but it could be because of sauce. Okay, now we need to get kid cuisine. Yes, we need the chicken nuggies, especially the dino nuggies. Their mac and cheese was very good from what I remember. You missed those. Why am I getting bongs? I brought up memory and you're just like, revenge! Tell me I'm wrong. Another meal that I really liked was, you know, the microwave meals of turkey and also stuffing. It was like sliced lunch meat of turkey. Do you know the one? It usually comes with either, I think it came with, what was it? I have to think here. What was the dessert? Cranberries, that was it. That one's a really good one. I really like that one. But to be fair, I like cranberry sauce. Probably like a huge amount of sugar, but still. I could eat cranberries all day, not gonna lie. But it has to be in like the sauce form. Well, yeah, it would be sauce. There's a huge amount of sugar in that thing though. I think it's like a few cups of sugar to make like a massive amount of cranberries. I'm trying to think of what else I like. I like types of noodle salads, but I imagine that's high in calories. There's this one that's pretty good. It's like, I think, mayonnaise, mustard, egg, noodle. I had to cough and I had to mute. But it was also, I have to think of what else. Oh yeah, pickle. I kind of want to put tomato. I want salad. Not noodle salad, I want salad. My random cravings are, weirdly enough, always healthy for the most part. And I almost killed that guy. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but yeah. Oh, we need gas. We really, really need gas. We're not getting the 5-hour road trip. Well, 6-hour road trip because it's not that far into it. We need gas. Oh yeah, I have a question. Does anyone remember KFC when they used to give out stickers? I'm wondering if anyone remembers that. It was animal stickers, by the way. Now that I think about it. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing you remember. I miss the granola bars that they used to give. I miss the 90s. Pretty much, I think that they were still giving them out like around early 2000s. Yeah, I'm going to pass that one. I'm going to probably regret my decisions, but I want one that is closer to the road. Also, do you remember when you ordered a kid's meal and they gave you, I think it was like 1 or 2 drumsticks? I forget how many drumsticks, but it came in this like box that was folded very oh, it was complicated how it was folded. It had its own little apartment. Well, compartments, that's it. Its own little compartments for the foods. I think the granolas were ones that had chocolate. I forget. I'm just making people remember nostalgia. Trying to think of what else. I can't remember this one fully, but I remember it to a point. Does anyone remember the Yu-Gi-Oh toys from, I forget if it was, I think it might have been Burger King. Does anyone, well, yeah, does anyone remember those or no? I'm curious if anyone recalls that era. Yes. The pyramid was pretty much one of those situations of it was like a, yep. The pyramid was built like a puzzle. Pretty much you had to like place all 4 pieces. You know, the bottom. Wait, was it 4 or 5? I forget what shape was it. I think it might have been, I think it might have been 5 because 4 sides and then the bottom. I forget what was in it though. Oh yeah, I remember very clearly. Like there was actually an ice cream truck. And okay, we're just blowing through that. It's his own fault. There, I'm getting out of town as soon as possible. Okay. We'll wait for this one. Trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, do you remember? Well, I think that they still do it. Remember when they were like making Pokemon cards for, I think it was Burger King, but the only thing was the cards were a little bit bigger and they were complete knockoffs. They were like complete knockoff Pokemon cards. What, you don't want to remember the past? It was weird, yeah. Oh, there's a train coming. Oh yeah, does anyone remember these? I forget if they're like at like a Home Depot or something like that. But do you remember the glasses that you get that are pretty much like almost 3D glasses, but everything that you look at has like either like a Christmas tree whenever it comes down to anything with light, it makes neon glowing Christmas tree lights. Do you guys remember those or no? Also, there was, I think, a snowflake one. Oh, that hurt your head? You're really going to be confused when the fact is, I remember something that's even worse than that. It was bug glasses. It was a Halloween thing I ended up seeing. It made your vision multiply like crazy because it was a bunch of little things. So it's like staring into a magnifying glass that's literally just going crazy. It was a very weird time. I miss easy bake oven food. Trying to think of what else. Oh yeah. Do you guys remember those little things you put like this gel type of stuff? I forget if it was gel or liquid or whatever the hell. And then you end up putting it through this machine and it turns into like these gummy monsters that are not edible, I don't think. But technically they're like, they just become toys. Do you guys remember those? It was like a monster maker thing. I think it might have actually been bugs. It was not the edible ones. The edible ones came after that, like a while ago. Like a few years. Yeah, it never worked. I think it probably ended up was supposed to cook it with a light if I had to guess. Same way Easy Bake Oven does it. Hey, does anyone remember the green machines that were actually made for, like, I would say probably teens before they end up making the children ones? By the way, if you don't know what the green machines are, I'll explain it. I'm just curious. How do you know or no? One fun thing, don't go fast. You will die. Go down a nice hill. Oh, kinetic sand, yes. Gotta love that stuff. I forget what the thing that I'm thinking of is. But pretty much what I mean by you will die is it starts to freak out the wheels. They keep going left and right, and then you end up flipping forward or rolling. And that's why I'm saying you will die. Choose your hill wisely. But pretty much, do you recall this one thing? It was like a magnet thing that involved metal balls and magnets on sticks, and you could end up connecting them together. Do you recall that? I think it actually might have been just called kinetics. I know how to like point out one thing that you would feel old. Why are you like this? I ended up getting them for Christmas when I was little. By the way, a horrible idea now that I think about it. Giving children metal balls. You could end up like Pac-Man. We need to get gas. So you understand my concern. Right now I'm not touching the gas and just go get a little bit more speed. We have to crawl. Looks like there's a town, so we might get gas if possible. Because currently I am kind of in trouble with gas. We're just going to crawl. Hopefully. This is just a straight shot. It looks like no. Yeah. Do we have AAA? We need AAA. Is that a garage? I think it said now for lease. I'm just hoping that we end up running across what we need. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything. This is a barren wasteland. If we run out of gas, I'm going to be sad. There's no one around. Okay, looks like we have to take a sharp turn. Please say that there's a gas station. Of course not. We're just holding it in a little bit longer. Okay, let go. That looks promising. There's actual, okay, bed. Way station. Not as promising as I hoped. We gotta hold the gas in due to this hill. Which sucks, but can only do so much. Are you kidding me? Pull over inspection. Wait. We're about to say screw it. We're going to... Map. Okay. Yeah. That's probably our best bet. We're going to get fined. So fined. Let's see how much. Oh, 700? Hell yeah, that's not even much. If my truck is completely wrecked, I'm going to do that method. By the way, they do fine you if, you know, you don't actually have a truck that is working properly. This looks like it goes uphill, yes? Or am I going crazy here? Okay, now we could go downhill. Hopefully, is it going to go 25? Welcome back. Right now I'm just trying to get to a gas station. I don't care. I need gas. Your Wi-Fi decided to reset. Let me just check here. Got all of that stuff, right? Huh. Okay, yeah. So we are going to continue moving forward without care. If a light is red, we're going to blow through it. I don't care anymore. Care about speed limits though. Those things are brutal. Right now we are really bad in gas. So what my hope is to go and just keep pushing forward till we get to a gas station. That one is not accessible. I'm just kind of coasting a bit if I could. This is up a hill, so no choice in the matter. We have to put gas in it no matter what. Oh yeah, do you remember the big robot that basically was black and white that had the 3 fingers that gripped and his eyes glowed red? He had 2 massive big feet. And yes, we're coasting again because we need to get to the gas station. Lowering gas use is needed. I never had batteries for the thing. I like that instead of kid kiff. Let's call kids kiffs now. I just think of Kifford. I'm pretty sure that whoever watched Brow knows. I forget if it was the gray dog or if it was the orange dog though. I think it was the gray dog that was named Kiff. Where are you? What do you mean, where are you? Good question. What? Uh, Stop moving back. There. Now we got gas, so now. You have been to that gas station IRL? Does it look similar? Probably since you're recognizing it. Did it? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. That's cool. We gotta... This will be stuck. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, so... Are we complete? Yeah, we are. Are we getting out of this one? I don't know. Did I seriously get this thing that jammed? I don't... Did I get it free? Almost, almost, almost. Okay, so then we're so late. Dude, seriously. Get the hell out of here. Unlike you, you don't have this length. You don't have this girth. Huh. I really hate these threes because they're always a pain if you get stuck. Yeah, I know, I know. Let's try this. Oh, it turns out I'm still in reverse. Come on, I hit shift. I really wish that. Can I purge all of these trucks because I keep literally getting one after another while I'm trying to unhook this thing from a concrete mound. He's going to go forward again. Just don't trust that guy. You're kidding me. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Still stuck. This is why I hate certain things. Did it disconnect?
One eternity later.
Yeah, I agree. I have no choice. You see? Oh. Yep, we're against it. I'm seriously wondering how did I clothesline this if I can't untangle it? This ain't an effing Rubik's Cube. Shouldn't be doing a puzzle. Got it through. So now we have to back up again. Just want damn sleep. All I need. Nope. Okay, screw it. We're not getting sleep. If we fall asleep behind the wheel, not my bloody problem. Should we do a Yui and try, or should we just give... Why did it just get hit by a wall? What the... Game. No, I can't do a Yui. Guess why? There's a massive, invisible, bloody wall. This is becoming... This game is losing the realm of possible, like, options for real life. Not even joking with you. They can't even let you go through a parking lot that they put right next to you. Yeah, thanks for the charge. Just what I needed. You're really going to be pissy when you figure out that I'm sleep deprived. You agree though that pretty much they should have allowed you to do a turn like that. And thanks for the head pat, Al. Wait, oh. Oh, I'm speeding. Mainly it's just stupidity. They should do this. They should leave the whole map open and unlocked. But pretty much you have GPS. That's it. That would solve everything. But instead they kind of just funnel you into the area. I wonder if we're going to be late or not because they kept screwing with me. Since we did not sleep, we were probably not going to be late. Because they're probably going with the assumption that we would probably have slept and wasted a bit, but yeah. We're just going to get fined up the ass. It's a good guess that they're going to end up doing that. If they end up putting like a bed right on the side, I'll take it, but I'm not doing that thing again. If it's in a gas station, we're blowing past it. I don't think it's particularly like really needed though, to be fair, because it's only an hour or so. It's already ticking to the last hour almost already. Oh, 55, okay. We're just going to end up keep yawning, and then after that we get fines, and then after that it's going to be a situation. Come on, stop dropping it. It's going to be easier for me to get a fine if we do that. That one's in a gas station, so no. Of course. I hate towns a lot. They waste so much time. Okay, now I get speed up again. Yeah, we're only going to have like an hour of being dead tired. Yep, now it's telling us that we need sleep. And odds are we're going to start getting those fines. If we have a way station, which is unlikely, but if we do, we're blowing past it because they'll probably fine me more for being sleepy. Hopefully we could get that speed that we need now. Yep, it looks like we're good. There, I locked it in. Oh, there's a bed. Must be nice. We're not going to take it. That'll make me late because of the whole effing around with the nonsense, which is the concrete barrier. Hopefully we don't end up messing up this truck, but it is needed. The worst part is it's not really even straight areas. It looks like it's not that far though. We only have 22. So we might be out, well, we might get like 1 or 2 fines, but it's not going to be that bad. We haven't even fell asleep in front of the wheel or passed out. If we weren't stuck for all that time, we could have probably made it before having this much drowsiness. that a welcome center or a store? That'd be cool if they actually had welcome centers in this game. I'm not very sure though. Oh yeah, by the way, when you go to Florida, oh, there goes my fine. Oh, speeding, okay. Now I can see the speed. I had another prompt show up. There. I was thinking about going through it, but nah. We're going to just accept it. Okay, that sucks. There's a lot of trucks on our one side. Let's try this. Let's see if we get let in. Oh well, we got let in. It's called run the light so we could get let in. I'm getting bonked. I know I'm getting fined a lot, but we're getting also paid a lot, so it's negligible. Thank you for the head pat, Al. Also, we're going to get fines if we don't hurry up anyways. So it's best to just do it now instead of just postponing time. Whoops. Huh. What? So was it not that? Okay, you have to... There. Oh, there is... I figured out. I tried pushing through it. Maybe it might have been like one of those gates, but no. This is such a weird area. Enter before we get any fines. Yay, excellent. How much fines did we get? So we ended up with a... Okay, so that's how much. Total is 42. I'm about to do a bathroom break and then continue. I'm back. It really does not matter what year I put in because literally we're not trying to figure out left or right, you know, that type of stuff. So now, quick job. 40,000. 14, 18, 24, 30. Hey, should we pick up some well, not heavy jobs, but should we pick up one of these? Wait, what? Okay, yeah. We'll just grab one of these ones. Oh, we're hauling a school bus? That's different. Let's turn this on. So, barely could see. Let's turn on some lights. Oh, literally a school bus. Oh, there. There, we're good now. Speed bump. I think that's cool though that we get to haul a school bus. But thanks to it being a town area, it's going to be a lot of going through mazes. We can't really just go through that. We have to wait. It looks like there's going to be a spot right there. Oh, old style. Please don't hit that. It's old style truck. Oh yeah, one thing that's good. It doesn't seem like currently I'm coughing like hard a lot. It's mostly just like light ones. So I guess it's slowly getting better. Oh, police. He just stopped 2 cars. But either way, obviously got through. It'd be nice if I actually had a clock or something. Tell me the time. Actually, so no. Okay, so it is 2:03 right now. I wonder, would you say that pretty much I play this game quite a lot, or am I wrong here? Pretty much I end up getting up to, I think, level 21 maybe? I'm pretty sure that's like level 21 now. Oh, we're speeding. Don't need fines. There. I'll put cruise control on. And also I want to change the angle. It is. If we end up unlocking different areas by like buying DLCs, it would be even better. I should never get my license. What gives you that idea? Maybe my track record of hitting people in this game? I'm guessing I managed to make it heavily certain that I am a danger on the road. Am I correct?
Never ever ever never ever never in your lifetime.
Oh, thank you so much for the 10 bits. And what do you mean? I imagine I could eventually get it when self-driving cars happen, but we need actual self-driving cars though. Ones that don't even need human intervention at all. And then I need to get money enough to actually get one. Then technically I could get a license. I think I won't drive it too insane. Oh yeah, but my plan is to probably sooner or later get more of the DLCs. But we're probably going to end up working on this area a bit because you've seen how I was getting like decent money for the other ones. But this time, like, we only are doing like a 12K run. They are definitely going to be on the shorter end. Now that I think about it though, logically speaking, if I really give it much thought, I could have probably been like a commentary person before gaming. Like what I mean by that is my PC before that was not strong. It did not occur to me to just do something else. Is that bad that it did not pop in my head at all? Instead, I decided, okay, let's just keep saving up money over and over again. So I ended up saving up Christmas and birthday and a bunch of other like miscellaneous times I get like a small bit. To the point that, you know, I ended up getting it and then I ended up starting to stream, and that's how it started with, you know, that. I did try streaming with a 1050. It did not go well. At least when I get a new PC built, I'll be able to play Elden Ring at a better FPS rate. What I mean by that is actually get to 60 without dropping. Pretty much I don't think that there was that many hiccups, but I probably did not have the best FPS rate. Because that game is definitely a very pretty game. So we only have like a little bit of the way to go. Okay, we're speeding. I like how they gave me barely enough to actually get past, even though that they really should have gave me a full tank. Oh, ad apparently. But I'm thinking I probably should do something along the lines of actually schedule when I do react, because I kind of end up just playing a game at some point instead. I'm not sure if that's bad or not. Oh yeah, I could do this. And then there, we get Scythe. We don't need that much, right? We got our pointing stick. I should really ask my mom if, like, when are my appointments for stuff, because, yeah, I have no clue. We ended up getting, like, multiple appointments in one thing. And I'm just like, okay. I don't necessarily know, though. Oh. Yeah, sure, I will do it. It's not like
Drink
I
water,
have any
you
issues.
dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. At the lock. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. My stomach just growled at me. Fun. Yeah, I know, we're definitely late. I think it's probably due to the fact that pretty much because of how much water compared to how much food I ate. Because I only ate like maybe like 10 fries. I don't even think I ate that much fries, but yeah. I'll probably end up finding something after stream, but yeah. It's just one of those things that after a few hours, you're bound to get hungry. Because I think people are supposed to be more on the snacking side, right? You're not supposed to have like one major like big meal. Pretty sure that's how humans are wired. Wait, I just thought of something. Are microwave meals typically a big meal? Or is that not considered that? Yeah, it's like, I remember how much calories you usually see is like 300 calories and stuff like that, and I'm just like, would that be considered a big meal? It's a small? Oh wait, it's a meal, okay. So I read meal as small for some reason, but yeah. I seen the M and the L. So, yes, it is a meal. Okay. So then that means... How many meals are you supposed to have, actually, per day? I don't want to ask Rock that question. Three. Oh, I'm getting bonks. And it's raining. Don't bonk the person that's driving in the rain. Yay, rain. So, it's better to have meals than technically snacking then? I have to think what I ate today. I had that one thing, the chicken and rice. A little bit of fries and cereal. I think that's it. Oh wait, no, I also had watermelon. Not much watermelon, but think of what else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Not sure if watermelon would be considered a meal though. I don't think so. Since it ends up getting melted down quite quickly because it's pretty much water. Oh wait, I should not be speeding in the rain. That sounds like a bad thing. Especially on a bridge. Just makes me think of that one song, Stan. But that was a long time ago since I haven't listened to any of those type of songs in a really good while, like years. I'd say like 2015. Pretty much probably around then. Definitely would fit the right timing. You... Oh, you. This is no option. Is it? Yeah, this is not even an option. Wait. Is this an invisible wall? Are you screwing with me? I feel like they're screwing with me. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's not immovable. Okay, stop. I thought they were immovable. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. I think I just got hung up. At least I learned something though. Barriers are not immovable. Visit service? Okay, if there's a way station, it looks like we're not going to have one, but if there was one, we would just kind of go at that point, just pass it. We're always going this way, right? The hell? Oh, driving backwards. There. I was trying to get it to go forward and it refused. I tried all sorts of tricks. I tried hitting S, then W, and then let go of S because S is the brake. Then I tried locking the brake and then tried going forward after unlocking. But yeah, it was not happening. Bumper cars, anyone? I think my driving got worse. What do you guys think? Whenever I first start driving in the stream, I'm usually okay. And then next minute at the end, it's a shit show. Tell me I'm wrong. It's like I use all of my processing for, you know, just those few and then meltdown. Brain goes to mush. I'm not going to follow them. Oh, we hit one. Oh, finally found the location. Enter. Satisfactory. We got 11. Not bad. Our goal is to just get most likely a little bit of progress. You're just happy that I'm earning money, aren't you? Wait, cheese. We be hauling cheese? Oh, we have to haul 2 things of cheese. I always it's easier than doing the 3. So it looks like, is that a road? Who puts a train track on a road? Long-wise at that. This better not be used, because if not, well, if it is, we're kind of in trouble. Trying to think of what else that is old that I could remember. This one thing is not as actually old, but I miss it. Not sure if it's still around. Do you remember the pickle buckets? Like, I'm not sure if any of, like, where you guys live, if there was any around where you lived, but essentially it was in grocery stores and it was just a massive bucket of pickles, and you get tongs, you grab the pickle that you want, you put it in a bag that is like a wax paper bag, and then you go to buy it. Essentially, it was one of those things of the pickle cost $1. They were big pickles. You miss doing that? Also, beef jerky also had similar thing, like case-wise, but it was like at gas stations, the homemade beef jerky. That was super peppery and cost $1. Extremely thin, but the fact is, it was good. It was like eating leather. I miss those things. I'm not sure if there's any around. If it was up to me, like if I had actual like money to the point that I could order DoorDash and stuff, I'd be ordering some weird things, not gonna lie. But I think one of them would be normal. I would be probably ordering a lot of salads. Anyway, I would probably get like 3 of them each time or something like that, so then I could survive off salad. But I would also probably get tuna. I like tuna. Wait, I'm trying to think if we have tuna actually. If we do have tuna, then great, but I don't remember if we do. But sadly, I like refrigerated tuna. I like my tuna cold. Not the type that's like... I usually like opening up a few cans of tuna and making it in a bag and then refrigerating it so then I could get tuna whenever and it's ice cold. Am I weird for that? Maybe. But it was delicious. There was this homemade tuna that I used to get that was really good though. It had, I think it was celery in it. You make tuna sandwiches? Tuna sandwiches are good. I also sometimes used to put tuna inside a salad and just put like Italian dressing or something like that, so then technically my salad has some form of meat. It's not every single time you end up having, you know, chicken that you could just throw in. Oh, I just remembered. I forget. I asked my one family member to get hamburger meat so I could freeze it, and I don't remember if they did or didn't. I'm about to probably bug them later and ask. Because my idea was this: get big thing of meat, and then we chop it up, and then put it in baggies. The idea is to make it really, really organized. Essentially, then you could just grab like little sandwich baggies of hamburger meat. You just throw it in the pan, and then there, you got your portion of meat. Pretty much you would probably run through like a lot of sandwich bags, but still it would be easier for like portioning out stuff. If you really want to be specific about it, you could always do a measuring cup, fill 1 cup of, you know, 1 cup of beef, and then just throw it inside, or maybe even 2 cups of beef if the bag allows it. So then that means it will be organized to the point that you could look at a bag and be like, okay, that's 1 cup. So then you grab like a few other cups if you need so. Then it's even measured out for you automatically. But it is definitely a good idea to squish it down so it's nice and thin if you could, so it thaws faster. I like the rain in this game. Gloomy. The wipers actually have a purpose. I wonder if it's daytime or just... We're not damaged. We could do it. Why not? Okay, took off cruise control. Please don't find me. Good thing I managed to do that, because guess what? They twisted any further and I would have been stuck. Oh. So time. Okay, so then that means when it hits 5 on the stream, then that would mean that technically it would be 3. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit off, like technically it's going to be 3 something, but that's the easiest way that I could tell. Manually, it would be nice if I had like a clock or something, but well, if I swipe on the iPhone, pretty much it would stop my tracking. And the other phone is just laying on the desk. So it's not like it's like visible wise to the point that I could check it. I'm going to hit cruise control. I wonder. I would probably say like, if anything, I would rather either get an Apple or a Samsung. But yeah, mainly because then I could keep an eye on my heart rate too. I know Fitbit is useful, well, more useful, but still, the thing is, the old Fitbit that I used to have, yeah, it is old as sin and I lost it. It is old enough to the point that I had it long ago, and also, well, at least like 5 years or so, because I remember getting a good gash on the screen when I ended up going drinking once. I ended up whacking it off the ground. I am innocent here. Well, not really, but I am innocent. Oh, we're riding the rails. Oh. Thanks for the head pat, man guy. Tisk under the influence. It's not like I'm driving, like, it's not like I am drinking at this point, because I physically can't. I just ended up giving a Fitbit a good gash. But hello, man guy. Right now I'm just driving. I could not decide on what to play, so I ended up going with this game again. Oh yeah, do you like the scythe? It's not getting in the way. Hmm? Careful when driving with one hand. Most of the time I drive with one hand in this game to begin with. Don't really have to adjust using the mouse. You just find a place where you could center it and then that's it. But give me a second. I'll show you the scythe. Wait, Windows and G. Yes. See? That's the bottom of the scythe. Yes. Now, I think I was like right around here. So now, good, I clicked the right thing. I'm curious on one thing. Careful with Twitch. What do you mean? Is it because it's just, oh, this being a weapon? Is that it? Oh. No, you don't have to worry. Let me show you. See, I have shorts. They're covering the hips, so they can't complain. As long as the hips are covered with a piece of fabric, they're happy. Okay, I gotta slow down again. Mainly, you just can't have your hip and thigh exposed skin-wise. That's pretty much it for, you know, the whole hip issue. By the way, this outfit originally did not have the shorts. I had to spend $50 extra to get shorts added because the rule happened when I was almost getting done with the model, like getting all of the like tests done pretty much. Wait, no, it wasn't test. It was, I think it was rigging actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was rigging. Oh yeah, I do have a toggle to remove them though, but Twitch would not like that. They would really kind of freak out at that point. Oh, looks like ad. At least we get to see daylight. This is a bit different. I have 2 caps just chilling on my desk right now from the water bottle. Oh, wait, did you get ad or no? Or do you have turbo? Okay, I was like waiting for ads to be over. Pretty much. One thing that's kind of fun though. Do you know that apparently a PC has a possibility of running without a BIOS chip? Or ad is over? Pretty much my PC does not actually have a BIOS chip. It's missing. Somehow it's functioning. It's always been missing. I did not know that till Al pointed it out to me, and I'm just like, okay. Oh no, that's bad, but okay, you can't change it. You know, that type of thing. Because essentially I have to build a new PC in general. It's not missing, it's a different program. Wait, what's the difference? You said it's missing off the board itself, isn't it? Am I right or wrong here? Because if it's off the board, missing, then wouldn't it? Yeah, wait, power supply? No, that would not work actually. Because you're thinking Intel. Oh. Wait, didn't you say that the chip was removed though? So it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? Pretty much, you're thinking Intel. Intel has an integrated graphics card built into the board. But pretty much, when it comes down to Ryzen, you don't have that. It wasn't, something else was put there. Great. Somehow working. I did not know my Frankenstein computer would actually become more Frankenstein. Oh, it was not opened, and I bought it at Best Buy. So, yeah. I'm never buying a Best Buy one again, though, to be fair. It could be. Either that, or pretty much it was one of those things that it got sent back to the manufacturer, and then pretty much they probably gave it a once over and then just sent it back out in a new box. That's always an option. Because the box I don't think was damaged at all, so that would explain the undamaged box. Either way, my PC is possessed. Oh yeah, just to clarify, I forget exactly what I said, but pretty much Ryzen does not have integrated graphics at all. Pretty much you just end up having to have a graphics card plugged in. Oh, we got a new area. Cool. So pretty much what I would need in general is practically everything, because I think you can't even run it probably without RAM, if I'm correct. Because where else do you get the thinking process from? I think Ryzen just does not. Also, the other thing, memories also needed. Windows, it needs it. Okay, we're just going to gun over. Where did he come from? What, we used to kite someone. No, 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 no. I think brain kind of messes with your driving a little bit, because the steering would not do a sharp enough turn. But technically that also could be an excuse, but it felt like it was not turning as well. Let's inch our way up. Oh yeah, but man guy, pretty much my driving gets worse over time, it seems. I'm just messing around here. Kind of just bouncing, messing with the chains. Okay, time to go. Bobbing, yes. There, that should... Yep, it counted. Technically, when you turn your steering wheel, it does it. Oh yeah, but my plan is this. Pretty much get PC, and then after that, focus on getting model funds, and then after that, probably like work on things like my setup that is physically here. What I mean by that is mic, and then desk, you know, that type of stuff, monitor, you know, things that would improve on my end is going to be pushed to last. I think that makes sense, right? Since I'm trying to improve stream, it really does not matter for that type of stuff. Oh yeah, apparently the board that I have is not good at all. Oh yeah, fun part, I got charged $200 for such a board. But it's always been having issues in general. Okay, time to get moving. Hey, okay. Bridge with signs. Food truck. Oh. Okay, we're just locking in. We're rolling back. I'd rather not. Oh yeah, we're hauling cheese, by the way. If I remember correctly, I think it said cheese. Oh yeah. You could mess with the rate of when it's going to rain. Anyway, I think mine is 45% or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a bit since I altered it because I wanted it to rain more. Having having the chance to rain more is what I wanted due to the fact that we did not use the wipers at all and I wanted it. So yeah, we're going to roll through before it turns yellow. And I just kind of messed up that. There, now I have cruise control on. I decided to push forward right after cruise control and I think that messes it up. Oh yeah, but essentially this game you could drive for hours. What I mean by that is, that's all I just saw. But essentially, there are some that are like 40 miles or so. Well, not 40 miles, you get like 40 grand, 50 grand. Somewhere around there. What I'm hoping is if I end up buying more DLC eventually, I would be able to do longer runs in these type of areas. It's definitely a fun game though. It's just really relaxing though. Other than the fact that the AI are just toying with me. There. Now we're good. Oh yeah, my plan is to get a 5080 for a graphics card though, due to the fact that if I have one of those, it should probably work. Well, it should work out pretty much. I'm hoping that I could get 60 FPS. If I don't get 60 FPS, then I'm probably going to end up doing dual PC setup. But I should be able to play most games with just one PC, hopefully. One thing that I want to do though is slowly save for probably like replacement parts just in case, because then whenever I have to put paste on the CPU, I could easily be like, okay, if it ever rips the CPU right off the board. Pretty much, yeah, what I mean. You have that type of like money saved up, then I don't have to worry as much. Because I haven't put paste on that board, well, not board, but the CPU in a really long time. Pretty much I think it was like around maybe, I would say Corona time when I built the thing. Yet the temps are still okay. Like there's no issues with the temps, so I'm just like, okay. It's working, no need to question it, that type of thing. But the screen ends up going black, like all of them go black at once, but it's very rare for it to happen. Oh, the burger is spinning. That's cool. And also a roundabout. And it looks like we dropped off here. 24/7 grocery store. Seen it, yeah. No, okay, it's not 24/7, it's 24/77. There, we dropped off the cheese. Now let's find... Let's see here. 15, 17. What's this? Salt? I'll go a harvester instead. I imagine salt is carried by... Well, it could be like a double with that, but... This is what I was after. It's a double, but not a double. Maybe? Most of it's there. Most of it's in just one. So what's ours? Ooh, nice. We get a flat screen. We get benches. Do people sleep up there? I don't know. Hear that? Or that table forms into a bed? I'm not sure. Either way, it's nice. Oh wait. Oops. It just spams cap lock accidentally. So we have to go over here. Oh yeah, it works as a good pointer. See? Tank. Just... How am I supposed to do this? Oh. So let's try this. We touch the fence. Turn the wheel hard. Looks like we might be good. And we're out. Okay, good. That was a bit of a tight squeeze to get out of, though. We weren't even on the road at that point. The fence got lucky. Also, it seems like we have to do wide turns because this thing tends to be a bit more sluggish. I'm just looking at it through the mirror. Hopefully we don't end up whacking stuff off of it. Aren't those black lines defrosters? I think so. Oh, spinning burger. Anyway, I remember seeing them a lot on the back of cars. Okay, now we can speed up a bit. Hey, should I put away the scythe or just keep it out for rest? Because I only put it away whenever we were dealing with that one car and then I forgot. Keep it out, okay. You need the jinglies like the keys, right? We don't have the sound though. If I was shaking keys, you would be concerned because you would be wondering whose keys. Oh, something else jiggling. It's my hair. My hair jiggles. No, it's definitely the wings. The wings jiggle. Yeah, it's definitely the wings. Where's it the little cross? Inspection, okay. Yeah, it's definitely the cross. Now we have 4 hours or so in game. Looks like we have to go over here, so might as well. Yep, they're pushing us. They don't even allow it. It'd be cool if like the next game, or if they like do like an update where you could actually just have open world, but you're doing, you know, you're just grabbing. What? Oh, wait, I have a loan? When did I get a loan? We have, why do we have an active loan when we have so much money? Poverty. I forget why I got a loan. I don't think we hired any more people, did we? Don't think so. We have a sunroof. Oh, we have a sunroof too. Nice carpet. There's a seatbelt. That's cool. Wait. I have a question. Do people sleep up there? And if so, that definitely looks like a bed. And seatbelt. So does that mean you could seatbelt yourself while you're asleep? Just straight jacket yourself? Why not just put some guardrails? Because then you could just like tie yourself to the guardrails essentially. Am I the only one thinking that? I can't wait to have a PC that is not loud though. That PC has always been loud. Right. I shall follow them. No, fine. Woohoo. Everyone's stopping for this one. Yeah, it's not that one, it's going to be the next one. Hey, Al, I have a question. So, do you think if I had my own car, they would actually allow me to go in different directions and I'm just like in the tutorial version? Thanks to keep teleporting to the area instead of driving? Okay. So that's the main issue? Or is it a good speculation? What the? Get over here. I don't care if I damage a trailer, just get in. This is unreasonable. Oh yeah, is it bad that I'm kind of happy that I chose Ryzen whenever it comes down to how the PC operates? Mainly because, you know, the whole faulty CPUs, you know, that whole thing happened also. And I'm just sitting here with my Ryzen being like, okay, does that involve me? Not my problem type thing. I have a whole other basket of problems, but that one's not mine. Let that drive in the middle. Looks like we're riding a little bit on the line, so adjusting time. Oh, we're speeding. What's that meaning to speed? Oh, now we're going uphill, so it does not matter. We're going to lose speed no matter. Nope, we're gathering speed still. Must admit, well. There. I was gonna say it must not mean that it's like that right elevation where you're getting all of your momentum stolen. But we're good. Hopefully we don't end up getting higher speeds. Looks like cruise control is on, so we should be fine. Yep, it is kicking on. We don't need sleep or food. We should be fine the way that we are. Welcome back from the ads. I think that was a bit too premature, but yeah. What to say again? Welcome back from the ads. Right now, we are level 21, but yeah, it's going to be a situation where we're going to have to grind a little bit because we end up paying off our debts, so now it's just, yeah, we can't really do anything else. I think I hired someone before. I think that's why I ended up putting me in debt. I don't know. So is it actually going to turn 70? No, it's not. It's going to stay 60, okay. But how's everyone's day going? Even though that I'm pretty sure it's probably night for... Well, no. Technically, there are people from different time zones that are like drastic, so... How's everyone's day going? My day is going pretty good. It's night right now. I ended up dealing with birds already, and yeah. It's morning? Oh no. Wait. It's not morning. I mean, I count morning like 6 a.m. is usually morning. We still have like 3 hours till morning. You're even worse off. Like, yours is technically 4 hours. It's still night for you. I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm like nocturnal. I could always try learning to end up like streaming slightly a little bit earlier, but I'm always nocturnal. It's kind of bad in general though, because pretty much I like when it's sunny out, but I'm always streaming at night. I used to end up streaming quite a lot in a lot worse time-wise situation where I ended up ending around like 10 a.m. That was my usual. And I streamed throughout the night. But I was also hopped up on caffeine and probably 500 milligrams of caffeine running through my veins at that time. And yes, I did drink it like quite fast. It was delicious though. My favorite was black coffee with cold brew foam. That was probably one of the better ones. Like, getting mocha cold brew, that was a really good one. If anyone ever was curious, I would definitely recommend, curious in trying a different type of style, I definitely recommend having cold brew coffee with cold foam. And I might have said cold brew when I said mocha. No, it's cold foam. That was mocha flavor. But it was black coffee. It was really, really good. Because then the darkness... And we gotta go back. But like... Essentially... The darkness of the coffee pairs really well with sweet things to the point that you just get a mouthful of sweet and then you get a little bit of like bitterness that kind of like works really, really well. And now I can't have any coffee. Not even decaf. Pretty much, caffeine is definitely an addictive substance in general though. So it's not that bad, but also sugar is also addictive. No one can say otherwise that sugar and caffeine are not addictive. Like, technically, they're like very. It's just the only legal, you know, non-regulated type of thing. Oh, we got little flags. I see it flickering. Little flags. It's doing the thing. Poke. Trying to kill us, yes. We're just seeing it and yeah, wait, hold up. Roundabout, we gotta slow down. Or else we're going to end up in the dirt. Okay, good. I was very concerned there. Because trucks don't turn on a dime. Especially when you have something this heavy. I imagine if I had a 5080, I should be able to probably run most things on at least high graphics and get 60 FPS at least, hopefully. It's going to be a trial and error type thing of once I try it, I'll know my error. It's whether a yes or no type of situation. I'm still trying to gather up speed. These people, on the other hand, are a lot faster than me. Yes, no, no. At least I'm not the type of person that is trying to stick two 5080s in one PC. I'm not sure even how that would work. How would you split it like that? I know it's possible to do such a thing, but how would you? I know you have to have compatible graphics card though. Like what I mean by that is it has to have the feature in the graphics card. Yeah, I'd probably pop breakers. I would probably need the same setup as a crypto miner. I tried slowing down. But you can't say I'm not wrong here. It would. You would need one of those power supplies that go quite high. So I'm thinking like 1600, but I imagine maybe even higher. Wait, would you need a special cord after that? Oh, like a special plug? No, I'll just look like an Eskimo. I'll have the air conditioner on blast and have it funneling all to the PC. That would actually be an option, but you would be running that thing in summer and winter. Oh, I forgot. Let's see if we could do it without getting hit. We did not get hit. Wait, does normal outlets cover that? I don't think so, do they? You would probably need to reinforce it with a breaker. Like... water damage. I'll be heating the outside. Okay, now turn since we are a bit away. Why was there a vehicle there? And where? I don't see it. If there's a vehicle every corner, I'm going to say entrapment. Just randomly like crack out 4K worth of fines. So we end up going to an orchard. Yay! 22. So now we will do just-in-time delivery. I'll remove the scythe for a minute. See? So we're pretty much we're doing quite well. The fragile cargo is what I'm trying to avoid because I damage stuff. I don't need it shattering. You've seen my handiwork. What time is it? So I'll probably find someone to raid now because it is 3:30. Well, almost 3:30, like 5 minutes off, but still. Do you think that works? We ended up streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes. I think that's a pretty decent amount of time. 40 more minutes and we would have hit the next hour. Wait, why am I'm an idiot. Instinct. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. Pretty much there's someone that I was stepped on, but they're like 6 hours in. Odds are they're probably also going to end up trying to take a nap after. Let's see here. I'm thinking about heading following and scroll that way. What are they playing? Oh. Pretty much I was wondering, but apparently they're playing Valorant. Let's see here. Anyone? Try to find like someone that's not exactly high in the amount of hours. But it seems like quite a few people are like quite far into their stream. Should we raid someone that we possibly ended up raiding? Like, wait, don't know if we raided her. But yeah, I'll go with her. And I'm going to hit start raid and then have that process. We're playing Helldivers, by the way. So it should be fun. But let's see here. It's Saturday. I'm going to stream today. And it's probably going to be like 10 p.m. EST is when I'm going to start. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, I did not notice the head pat. I did not notice it in time. I'm getting bongs. Right. But thanks for the head pat, Al. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. Thanks for watching on Twitch and also YouTube. Thanks. Well, remember to get something to eat or drink. And I'm going to end it here. See ya.